Hello, everyone. Welcome. You know, I was doing VOD highlighting this morning, and let me tell you what a boon it is to always say hello at the same time in the stream. It makes highlighting the VODs much easier. Also, happy Mother's Day, everybody. Happy... Oh, no. What was that Caillou been eating? Happy Hurtin' Taster Nurse. Welcome, everyone. Who's all here? Icy Kitsune, Dana, Nico Jazz, Navjack, Hickther, Foamed. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 L's. Paunch, Tweet Chow, Steely Pat, Ozzy Dahaka, Rat Clown Car. All the stars are here. The Ninja, 5 Ferrets in a Trench Coat, Nemo. Welcome, everybody. Oh, that's a good one. I haven't done Rupert Murdoch Blobfish Mayday yet. May the Mayor. Happy Mad Mothers. Welcome, everybody. Oh, my computer's rebooted, hasn't it? I had to fix this properly. Turn that off. That's already off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's a little messed up, but not as bad. Not as bad as usual. Hey, Soda Pagoda. Hey, Walrus Custard. Hey, Akabidi. Welcome, everybody. Just got to do a little fixing up here. There we go. Good. So how's everybody doing? I have some news.
My God, that's fantastic.
Of a thing I was doing. Esports Are for Losers. Thank you for the raid. Esports Are for Losers was playing The Warrior Within. Game of... internal anxiety. I was actually having an interesting conversation with Esports Are for Losers before I went off on my getting the stream started adventure. You know games from the late 90s to the early 2000s? There's like a handful. I can maybe count it on one hand. One AI hand. How many games from like the turn of the century that are 3D games that aren't jacked up, seriously jacked up in some way, right? So, like, Half-Life is pretty solid all the way through, right? There isn't there isn't a lot of stuff that's really wrong with Half-Life, and it's not like super jacked up. Unreal Tournament is pretty fucking solid. I can't find a lot of fault with Unreal Tournament other than like it's primarily multiplayer focused. There were a couple others, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. But even like the cream of the crop, the best games outside of like a handful. Quake 3 is all jacked up. I've played Quake 3. Quake 3 is fucking jacked up all kinds of ways. It's a good game. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying these aren't good games. Quake 3 is a good game. It's just all kinds of jacked up in weird ways that like are kind of not unique to, but like that are commonplace in that era. Right? And so there's a lot of good games that came out of that era, but like between the rise of Windows 3D games becoming commonplace and 2005-ish is when it started really solidifying. In my mind, the marker is Oblivion. Oblivion was the least jacked up game for a really long time. Coming from a really long time of like really messed up stuff. System Shock 2. System Shock 2 is not super jacked up. Right? Like, there were a couple of other games that came out right before Oblivion, like in 2005, that were pretty solid. And I think solidified that stuff a little better. But Oblivion was like a really standout visual marker as well in terms of like Oblivion looked better than any other game on the market, and it was actually more stable and less jacked up than most other games on the market at the time of its release. But the wave of competent gaming started a little bit before it. And it's wild, right? Like that this exists, that there is such a place that is like an era of history where like DOS 3D games were a lot more like stable and sane, right? And then Windows 2D games were, for the most part, like the higher end stuff was pretty solid, pretty stable and sane there. You get a lot of RTSs and stuff like that. But then you look at any 3D game from that period, maybe like 1997 to 1997 to like 2003. This was after Plug and Play. Right. So Warcraft 3, right? Warcraft 3, World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft was like one of the early games. It was still jacked up early on. Like early World of Warcraft was all kinds of jacked. But it was like it was much more competent than a lot of other stuff at the time. Like, compare the level of jacked upness of release Ultima Online to release World of Warcraft, and it's a world of difference, right? They're in different classes. Even though both are jacked up, Ultima Online is so much more jacked up. So in the MMO space, and being a 3D game, World of Warcraft was like, oh, wow, holy shit, it works. Yeah, and like compare World of Warcraft to EverQuest at launch. Compare it to Meridian 59 at launch, right? But I mean like first of commercial release, right? That was the very earliest indications of like of the changing tide of 3D games. When I say jacked up, I mean stuff like take what is it? Twinsen, right? Twinsen's a game that's got 3D. Twinsen's a game that's got 3D, right? And isometric platforming using alone in the dark physics for most of the game. Like, not broken, not necessarily that they didn't work at all, but that they had weird shit going on, incomprehensible design decisions, and just a collection of stuff that might have made a good game, might have made a functional game that worked, but you're like, there was just omnipresent stuff that you were like, why did they do that? Why does that look like that? Why is this way? Right? Like Carmageddon 2 is a good example of this, right? Carmageddon 2 is a really fun game until you get to the missions with down to the second time limits, right? Yeah. Good. That's a good example, Hector. Right? Yeah, Carmageddon 2 is really fun when you don't have to play the incomprehensible quest missions at the end of each chapter, right? Oh yeah, you got to consider them, Hector. Consider how difficult this enemy is. I mean, early MMOs were just built on top of a mud system, right? I always assumed they were just a 3D room demarcation on top of muds. So there was rooms that were a certain tile size, and you could move around your 3D guy into any of this area, and you'd be in the same room, and then an enemy could move into the room and get you, but there was this sub-room thing, right? And that continued for a long time afterwards. Many MMOs still have that whole tick system and a bunch of stuff like that. But yeah, take Heretic 2 or Hexen 2, right? Take Heretic 2 or Hexen 2. Take The Sims, right? Take any game, almost any, all the later Lionhead and Bullfrog stuff, right? They're all kinds of jacked up. Even if they're functional games, even if they nominally work, they got weird fucking shit going on. Black and White, fucking Dungeon Keeper for that matter, right? Dungeon Keeper's a good game as long as you only play 4 or 5 scenarios and call it quits after you unlock everything. But the last half of that game, the back half of it, is just so weird and messed up. And there's just so many games. I went through a list on Moby Games. I was like, what games were even released for Windows in this time period of 1997 to 2003, a 6-year period? That's a pretty long period in gaming, right? What were we up to? 27. Has anything happened in the last 6 years of gaming? I haven't been paying attention. Anyway, so 6 years is a pretty 6 years is a pretty long period in gaming history, especially around that time when technology was advancing quickly and stuff like that. And there just aren't any games in that period of time that you can really... There aren't many games in that period of time that you can say, yeah, you know what? It ran pretty good. It played well, and, there's some minor gripes I have with it, but it's a good game without... it's a good game without qualification, without further qualifiers. And there are very few games you can say that about in that period of time. Thief is all fucking jacked up. You know what I mean? Like, Thief is a good game. It's got great ideas, but it's all kinds of jacked up in all kinds of places, right? Like, if Thief did shit, if a game today did shit that Thief did in its time, you'd be like, holy shit, this game is fucked up. Oh. He doesn't know what a grenade is, weirdly. I like the tank shoes. Thank you, Basil. and like MDK, right? MDK2. And it's weird, right? Like, there were a lot of experimental games. There was that fucking, what's that weird game where you like control a group of like mutants and you have to gather like bio abilities from other creatures, and it was like a 3D multi-unit action RTS. You could give your other... It was like a squad type game. You could give your other dudes... you could give your other dudes commands, and they would, like, try to follow them. But you could also take direct control of one dude. And you usually had to, like, run around and, like, do certain shit to get new abilities. And then you could choose whether you got claws or you jumped really high. Dino played it a little while ago. And, like... It looked fun and cool. But it's also, like, super jacked up. The art style is... No, those are too new, Hellgraph Dragon. This would be, like... turn of the century, late 90s, early 2000s. Everything had that, like, spiky appearance, and the art style was just off the rails, because it's like... Was it Evolva? Yeah, Evolva looks correct. You've got the different view. You've got the different, yeah, Evolva. Evolva is it. Yeah, it's fucking... Let me see if, Browse games. Capture. Let me see if I can... grab this capture easily enough. Yeah, here we go. Evolva. Okay. Here's what the game looks like in action, right? You see, you can see immediately. You know immediately how jacked up this game is, right? Yet Giants is another one. Like, you know immediately how much and in what ways this game is jacked up when you see a fucking GeForce button. Oh, no, that's team name. When you see a mutate button and you have icons like this shit, you're like, whoa, this game looks weird and maybe cool, but it probably plays like shit. Whoa, this looks like shit. We gotta play this, right? When your fucking character looks like this and you're like... Yeah, and you're like, what the fuck were they doing? And it's got mission objectives and aliens killed and new genes and shit like this, and you're like, what the fuck? Right? Like, yeah, like, and not every game had every issue, right? So, like, for example, Neverwinter Nights comes to mind as well, right? Neverwinter Nights is a good game in my opinion. I know a lot of people don't like it for a variety of different reasons, but Neverwinter Nights is jacked up beyond belief. Like the way you fucking build your characters and shit in that game are like you can fuck up so badly in Neverwinter Nights, right? And like yeah, like the co-op in it's all fucking weird, and even the like main campaign is just, it hurts my brain to think about how it's designed. But in the end, if you sit down and play through Neverwinter Nights, in my opinion, it's still a pretty fun D&D simulation in 3D, right? But it's got weird shit, like you can give your character like armor smithing, and all you use it for is changing the appearance of your armor, and you have a like 80% failure rate on it. Why? It's so weird. Well, that's the thing, right? It's both. Yeah, it's fun and it's all fucking jacked up. And that's the point that I'm making, is that none of this impacted how fun these games were or how good they were. But you look back and you're like, man, that game is screwed up in all kinds of ways. And there's a period of time in which you look back and you go, no, you know what? Those games were pretty decent. You know, they might not have been the best games out there. I do. That's another one of them, right? There's a period of time during which you look back and you say, you know what? Those games weren't the best games out there, but they were pretty solid. They were pretty competent. Even the like single A games or B games, right? Like fucking Morphex. Morphex is a 1,000 times more solidly put together and better designed than AAA games for Windows from that like 1997 to 3D games for Windows from 1997 to like 2003, right? And I have a feeling that things changed a little bit with the kernel change on Windows, that Xbox like the existence of Xbox and the promotion of Xbox 360 changed it a bunch. I think there were systemic changes that led to those games falling by the wayside, but man, it just boggled my mind. The minute I thought of it, the minute that the thought entered my head, it was like, what is out there? And there's like I said, there's like Half-Life. Half-Life is solid. No, there's nothing about Half-Life that I'll go like, yeah, Half-Life is really messed up XYZ, right? Half-Life is a solid game. You might not like some parts of it. You might find some of the design a little, one way or another, but it's a solid game. System Shock 2, I think, is a really solid game. There's some weird stuff later, but but you kind of have to try to really like mess up System Shock 2 or Half-Life, right? There's Unreal Tournament. As far as I know, as far as I've ever played it, Unreal Tournament was really solid, right? It didn't have any like super fucked up stuff. And we can make this comparison, right? Compare Unreal Tournament with Quake 3. Quake 3 is jacked up in a bunch of ways. But Unreal Tournament isn't that messed up, right? And there's like maybe a couple others, but like out of hundreds of games that were coming out at that time, hundreds of hundreds of 3D games for Windows in that 6-year span, and most of them are messed up. We get like 5. Maybe. Original Red Faction was a couple of years into the PS2 era, right? And PS2 was 2001. Hey, Nightcast Guitar. How's it going? I thought the original Red Faction was a PS2 game. Originally. October 26, 2000. I mean, there's plenty of modern games with fucked up stuff. They're just not the majority, right? And they're usually not... they're also, like, not good. You don't have good games with tons of messed up stuff. You have bad games with messed up stuff and good games. And the good games have, like, a little bit of messed up stuff. The original Red Faction? Really? I didn't find XCOM 2 to be a great game, personally. Because it put too many messed up things front and center. Oh, I'm thinking probably of Red Faction 2? 2? Yeah. May 22nd, 2001. Interesting. I didn't know it was that early. Yeah, Die by the Sword is all fucked up, but that game is tons of fun to play. Speaking of games and playing, let's get started playing games. Oh, we're not playing Super True. We're playing Tales of the Unknown Volume 1. Bard's Tale. That's too long. How about Volume 1? That's also a little too long. There we go. I tried to get into the XCOMs. The thing that turned me off of one of the XCOMs, I forget which, was carefully clearing out an entire mission as I advanced in it, making sure that I had double-checked every nook and cranny that there weren't aliens in it, and then reaching an objective and having aliens spawn literally on top of my soldiers and subsequently kill them. And I was like, nope, and I deleted the game and never played it again. And then I think that was probably the first one. And then the second one, I got to a mission, and it was like, you have 4 turns left to deactivate the thing. And I was like, delete. I was like, well, you've destroyed everything that made me interested in XCOM in the first place. So perhaps I will not play this new XCOM. Let's get ready here. You're not on because this isn't on. I also, oh, this is looking a little weird. It's booting. Why it doesn't look correct? I'm unsure. It's like not...
Eyebrow horns.
It's not changing it. Yeah. Why are you not...
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Duke to cheer 100 eyebrow horns 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 eyebrow horns.
Some of this stuff is getting applied, but some of it isn't. What's going on? Good enough, I suppose. Oh. 5 ferrets in a trench coat has waited until I switched scenes to redeem a little bit of Digimag. Let's do a little bit of Digimag. What are we up to? What are we up to? What magazine shall we see today? Probably a Dragon magazine. Get them caught up. And then we'll be doing Nintendo Power after. And Akabidi wants a random dank game. So... Okay, where was I? Yeah. So Hichther, I agree, but also people can lose from design deficiencies. They can lose because the game sucks, and then ascribe that to good difficulty. Right? Not just that the game has intentionally bad designs in it, right? Unintentional bad execution of normal designs can end up getting people to say that something is good when it isn't. Right? A dungeon master's work is never done. Snake Plissken is my dungeon master. Would be a good,
Cheer 100. Hey guys, I know this might be an unpopular opinion, but Quake 3 is just a terrible game. I mean, have you seen the color of the game
Shadrock,
box?
thank you for the 100
It's
bits.
like they didn't even try to make it appealing. And don't even get me started on the font they used on the title screen, it's just so bland. Plus, the name Quake 3 just
and
sounds so
boring.
unoriginal. I'm sorry, but I just can't stand it.
Look at this monster. Thank you, Shadrock. We got a deer, a dinosaur, and a vaginosaur. Oh, Walden Books is ready for your Dark Sun campaign. Look at that ballet stance, too. Dark Heart. The Meetings Sextent, Volume 3. Amazing magazine. The Game Wizards, the roll of books. They've stuffed the roll of computers even further back.
Duco Cheer 100. Vaginosaur, 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 vaginosaur.
Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits.
Vaginosaur, vaginosaur,
Oh.
vaginosaur,
Oh.
vaginosaur,
What happened?
vaginosaur, vaginosaur,
Moonbeam
vaginosaur,
Arcade,
vaginosaur,
thank you for the raid.
vaginosaur,
Welcome.
Vaginosaur, 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 vaginosaur.
Welcome to this cheer.
Vaginosaur, 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 vaginosaur.
We were just talking about.
Vaginosaur, vaginosaur,
We were talking about this
vaginosaur,
monster.
vaginosaur,
Hector, thank you for the 100 bits.
Vaginosaur, 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 vaginosaur,
Welcome, everyone.
vaginosaur, 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 vaginosaur.
The shadows of
Cheer
the
100.
realms.
Look, in defense of Quake 3 I have to defend it. The box is a bit bland, but that's because it was a countercultural reaction to the ongoing Hello Kitty-ification of video games at the time.
I think we have a
By
hype
choosing
train
the
now.
number 3 and
for some
refusing
reason.
to elaborate on the game, they were indicating you must be 3x as good at this game as other games to play it. Its design is an opus in how to communicate superiority and maturity, which is why the name is unoriginal and
Maturity.
bland. It's an acquired taste.
We're looking at a little bit of magazine. Yeah, perfect time to roll in. Welcome, everyone. Lace and Steel, the role-playing game of swashbuckling fantasy. Bunnies and Burrows, the fantasy world of intelligent rabbits. Metamorphosis Alpha. Yeah, we're also just talking about, we were also just talking about, oh no, this guy's, whatever this part of your face is. We were talking about, how even the good games, with a handful of, like, the exception of a handful of games, even the good games that came out between like 1997 and 2003 for Windows that were 3D games were all kinds of jacked up. Like they were like weird and messed up most of the time in most ways. Even if they were good games, even if they were like even if they were like fun, even if they were fun and competent and well executed, they were still like just somehow they managed to jack them all up. Like Deus Ex is a really well regarded game, but man, there's some messed up shit in Deus Ex. Twerps, super dudes. You know what else, by the way? I haven't quite solved it. But I switched to using, I turned off Windows Shift S entirely. And then I changed it so that Windows S invokes screenshot copy region to clipboard. I can't get screenshot to recognize Windows and Shift and S at the same time, though. Secrets of the Masters revealed. Keep a journal. Oh. Yeah, what is this function in the story? Important. Hey, Cactus Bee, how's it going? A work of art fit for the gods. Franklin Mint. Fine porcelain accented with 24 karat gold plated stuff. How much do you think this chess set of the gods? Franklin Mint chess set of the gods. One piece per month, $37.50. How many pieces are there in a chess set? It's 32? And what were they charging per set, per piece? $37.50 times 32. $1,200? Hold on. Franklin Mint chess set of the gods. Oh. All pieces in chessboard. $1,500. Sold items, though.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Duo Chia 132, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32,
$810.
32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32,
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
32,
I'm gonna go.
32, 32,
Oh, plus
32, 32,
$1.50.
32,
So
32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32,
yeah.
32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Cheer 132. Ba 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 ba. 32.
Oh, Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. We're not on a hype train anymore. I missed that. I was looking up the chess set of the gods. 300 bits, 19% scam train. Thank you, folks.
32. Ba 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 ba. 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 32. Ba 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 ba.
So, to clarify,
ba 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 ba. 32. 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 Ba 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 ba. 32.
inflation
Ba ba ba
calculator.
ba ba ba. 32. Ba 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 ba.
216. 2162. So this would have cost $2,700. This would have cost $2,700 in today's money. And the highest price I could find for one that was sold on eBay was $810. So it lost more than 2/3 of its value over time. Man. I think not as bad as Galadriel, but pretty bad. Yo, I thought this guy had a brain hat when I zoomed out. It's a good face though. Imagine if you spent $2,700 on PC games or NES games and kept them in equivalently good shape in 1992. What would your best option be for 1992? Oh no! I thought that said the Encyclopedia of Monsters. Let's see, most expensive 1992 games. Video games. Okay, what if you bought... Hey, social gamer. Welcome. I'm glad to hear it. What if you bought $2,700 of Power Blade 2, Little Samson, and Panic Restaurant in 1992? Oh, throw them on the floor. Thank you, Samson. What if you bought $2,700 of Little Samson? What did I just say? Little Samson, Power Blade 2, and Panic Restaurant in 1992.
I think I'm being
8 millimeter millimeter Ketten. Go follow. You know what? You know what bothered me supremely was the name of the fucking there was like a Cars game. There was a Cars game called like Mater National, and I was like, what the fuck is that name supposed to be? What is the purpose of naming it this? It doesn't make any fucking sense. What pun are they trying to like produce here? This is a good.
100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100
Darklands Heroic Adventures in Medieval Germany. Sneakernets, thank you for the 100 meters. Yeah, but it's such a low quality pun, right? International and Mater National are like almost unrelated. Right? It's bad. It's so bad. Eye of the Beholder 2. And I was like, why then? Why then did they name the fucking truck Mater in the first place? Is he like... Does he have a lot of kids or something? What is this? And then someone pointed out that the pun on the truck's name was Tow Truck. Mater. Tow Mater. Hey, Boop Liking, how's it going? And then, like, man. Might and Magic 3 Isles of Terra, 5 stars. This truly is a 5-star game. One of the best. Good to keep in mind, too. This game came out before Crusaders of the Dark Savant. A good bit, too. Night Sprites.
I feel as if I'm in a
For 42 months. You want to play the patched version, I think, that fixes the, like,
And so the test
math
of metal was
puzzles
begun.
that are...
Stitch saw a specter of his own image, and it attacked him.
The math puzzles that are, like, have incorrect answers because they, like, fucked up one of the numbers and they fucked up order of operations. In 2 different places. Martian Memorandum. Wing Commander 2? $80? Nobody paid $80 for fucking PC games at this time. I won't resign, Admiral. I'm innocent. What else have we got? Spider-Man Sega Genesis version, 5 stars. Space Quest 1. Oh, VGA Space Quest 1. Yeah, right? Buck Rogers Countdown to Doomsday. Yeah, you'll be ready on the first round. Won't be surprised. No, if you board a Mercurian medium cruiser and capture it, you'll find enough plasma launchers to outfit nearly your entire party. Death Knights of Kryn. If you disrupt the Zombie Giants card game, you can get a longsword +4 and other goodies.
I think I'm being followed.
Ultron Mark II, thank you for the follow. Heroes Quest. For unlimited money, go north from the first plaza at the start of the game, enter the magic shop and type sell beard to receive 10 dinars. You can repeat this as many times as you wish. Oh. Go to the weapons shop, purchase 99 daggers, then repeat twice more. If you now look at your statistics, you'll see that your encumbrance is below 0. If you purchase more than 400 daggers, each set of 99 additional daggers earns you extra dinars. Give it some dirt. Yeah, that'll work. The nice surprise is getting banned from Twitch. Ha ha ha. Don't buy more than 1 packet of incense, or you will not be able to capture the fire elemental. I think that's wrong. In the Warriors Guild, kill him. Also incorrect. This is a bad hint. Oh, we got Might and Magic 3. Mm. 5,000 gold pieces and some great items. Release Morphos. Remember rats if you wish to thoroughly search all of the caverns. Pools of Darkness. Here's a tip. Don't fucking play it because it sucks. Vala dislikes charming spells. Bash the door down. Golden Warrior and the 16-headed Hydras. I saw them play at The Smell in Los Angeles when I used to live there. Good show, but I don't like the venue. Casting Fireball to kill the guards. Disintegrate on the Dreadlord. Cast Disintegrate on the Lich that is immune to most spells and has a huge magic resistance score. Stellar 7? Nobody played Stellar 7. The fun starts here. Character record sheets. What fun. Dark Sun. He's T-posing. The Marvel File. This is... Ow. In between the scabbard and the boot. Oh! It's the Tickler. Wait, I mean Lady Deathstrike. And Saturnine. I don't remember Lady Deathstrike looking like that, but it's official art. Defenders of the Hearth. Why did they include... Why did they include... this fucking emote? Why did they include this emote here? Ugh, the British. Seeds. This guy's just got an extra arm coming out of his back. Lord of the Rings adventure game. I thought this was a... the map is folded here, but I thought this was a, like, perspective error on, like, a weird three-sided table. Also, I love to play my adventure games on a fucking solid marble dais. The fuck? Lunar Maze. It's fine. That's just a drip of gravy. Gravy wrestling. Think big. Think cavemen riding elephants. Space gods. Space gods. Yeah, thanks, Torg. Robotech. Oh. Oh. I get the distinct impression you guys aren't happy with my decision. The players with bags under their eyes all holding up signs that say fine. Resigned to their fate because they've allowed an abusive dungeon master to take over. Know your elves. Wood, dark, gray, Santas. Santa's Dark Elves. Code of Chivalry. Article 19. A Knight of Honor. Let's not his fellows drink and ride. Hey, Saridwen, come on, give me the reins, man. Oh, it's a drunk driving joke. Oh, look, it's Yamara. Maybe it's pronounced Yamara. Like yammer. Like to speak a lot without meaning. Right here. Property of TSR Inc. Well, we're in trouble now. Also, the like weird letter Pokemon up here. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness, says the referee, who's throwing some toilet paper in the air, and then the two Vikings, the one who's kneeing the other in the dick. Oh. It's funny because there's a referee. Robinson's War, Twilight Empire. Ugly, unlikable people like this bowl-cut elf. And, like, Scarlet Witch holding a license. And, like, cave dildos. Anyway. Fantasy Hero Companion 2, grab it. Oh, no. I've seen this manga before. You know, Basehole, if you dump those in the neural zone, I will check them after the stream as well. I'm more able to check that stuff, and that's what I go browse after the stream is done when I can more freely. Yeah, not discussing Fatal is a good decision. Oh man. Adventure Battle. Actual size. Add music to your imagination. Battle themes. Music for games. Music for games. Battle themes. Oh. Oh. Helicopters, tanks, jets and guns. Oh, Basehole. I saw I think it was on Reddit or something. There was some thread of people being like, what commercial airliner would you bring back? What no longer in service airplane would you bring back? And everybody was like, Concorde, top rated Concorde. I had to scroll down a while to find DC-10 or something, or MD something. Your new guide to vampires. Also, this is the Neverwinter Nights. King of all ghosts. He owned all ghosts. He had rights to all ghosts. Also, this fighter has made a mistake and equipped scale armor, despite chainmail armor being available in the campaign setting. Because scale armor is both more expensive and less protective and more, like, bulkier and more restrictive than chain. If chain is available, there's no reason to get scale. Unless maybe it's like scale mail armor +3 or something. Then it would make sense. Yeah. Sounds like Airbus. There we go. Thank you, 5 ferrets in a trench coat, for a little bit of Digimag. We got a random dank game for Akabidi. Since the very beginning, Bootblacking, haven't you read the Sage Advice column each time? All right, Akabidi. Your random dank game is an educational game from 1994. Developed and published by Sound Source Interactive. Wait, where's my... Here it is. Here is your random dank game. Lassie Interactive Movie Book, based on the Paramount release. There you go. I hope you enjoy Lassie interactive movie book. Akabidi. Please let me know how good it is once you play it. Is that some, like, Team Fortress shit? Sneaker nets? Yeah. Figured. This is not a buckling spring keyboard. This is a rubber dome, like, Mac keyboard or something. I'm not playing that shit. Let's get the game started. I'm playing this shit. Oh, Navjack. Navjack. I found an answer to the question. It's not what I did before. I think I know what I did before to fix it. But I did something else this time and actually, like, got the correct fix. Hello? Old webcam? So, is the blaster fucking up or what? What's going on? Stop blasting. Stop listening. Close the program. Do not report errors. Uh-oh. OBS might crash. No, it seems to have cleaned up that... It seems to have cleaned up that window. Okay. This one. This one. Deactivate. Activate. Okay. We can't have a map cam. For some reason. That's okay. Just get to stare at me incomprehensibly scribbling, looking down at the paper. Anyway, what I discovered... Navjack, is that you can disable... Did I accidentally... What's the... System speed is fast. I'm not going to be sucking rig anytime soon, Reg. You can do that if you want. What you got to do is you have to disable the shortcuts for snip and sketch in two different places. One is a GPO that disables the snipping tool, and the other is a registry setting. You need a GPO for the snipping tool, a registry setting for disabling the shortcut, because it's also integrated into Explorer. And then, oh, Stone Giant, attack. Well, our spinner got it. A stone golem. Got him. So, after you disable those shortcut keys, you can then set another program to use those shortcut keys. And Green Shot...
Nose told me how to be doing things. Cheer 100 and clean shave, clean shave, clean shave, clean shave, clean shave, clean shave, because he shaved the J.
JJW, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo. So I killed my spinner.
Cheer 205 astronomical units, 5 astronomical units.
Hazel, thank you for the 200 bits.
Astronomical
Wait, shit.
Units, 5 astronomical
I wanted him to
units,
join.
5 astronomical units, 5 astronomical units,
Whatever.
5 astronomical units, 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 5 astronomical
What?
units, 5 astronomical 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 units.
Oh, let's not sit on the Baron's throne. I think that's a mistake.
5 astronomical units.
A blue dragon.
5 astronomical units. 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 5 astronomical units.
Yes.
5 astronomical units. 5
A samurai what?
units, 5 astronomical units, 5 astronomical units, 5 astronomical units, 5 astronomical units, 5
Samurai what?
units, 5 astronomical 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 units.
Samson, thank you for the 100 nautical units.
astronomical units 5 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 astronomical units 5
Hello, can we hit the golem, please?
5
There we go.
astronomical units 5 astronomical units.
Chair 105 nautical units 5 nautical units 5 nautical units 5 nautical units 5
Nautical units.
nautical units 5 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 nautical units 5
Reg.
nautical units 5 nautical units 5 nautical units 5 nautical units.
Shut the fuck up, Reg. Shut the fuck up. I don't ever want to hear you complain about TTS ever again in this channel. Don't fucking do it. I'm timing you out now, but if you complain about TTS ever again here, I'm going to fucking ban you, Reg. Don't fucking do it. Don't fuck with people's money. Like, I like the TTS. You know I like the TTS. And if you don't like it, I will force you to go somewhere else. Fuck you. Unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Like, if you want to fuck around with TTS and do shit, I have a button to skip it. If I'm like, okay, that's too much, I'll hit the button. I find it funny. I enjoy TTS. Basil, thank you for gifting a sub to Samson. Like, it's fun for me. I enjoy it. It makes it it's relaxing to me. It's fun and it's I enjoy it, and I'm very grateful to people who are doing stuff.
Mr. Radon's top 10 books. 1. Manly Sea Tales. 2.
Oh,
Grognardian Compendium of Every Type of Hobnob.
I want to fight
3.
these
The
guys.
Gnostic Grognardian Compendium.
Gnostic
4.
Grognardian.
Bluesy Gnostic New Age Manual. 5. All a Jedi Needs Are Dudes. 6. Good Vibrations and Devil on My Shoulder. 7.
All
Lucifer's
Jedi
Kitchen
needs
Sink.
are dudes.
8. The Book of Serapion. 9. Not Another Teen Sex Story.
Oh no.
10. Getting Sober and Manners Made Easy. Your opinion of his books? I love Bonus Book. He's got all the greatest hipster magazines in one place too.
His bonus
no pun
book.
intended. Also does a phenomenal job on how he fits into the SIG community. The thing is that I really dig Manly Sea Tales. I think it's a great first book by
Gimme. Yes. Trade to Hal the Bard. Also, did I have Kale's axe? The fuck is Kale's axe? Trade 3. Kale's axe. Yeah, equip that. That sounds good. Save. We got a second fire horn. I appreciate that. Spokely. Also, what the fuck is an FGN? What is a samurai's fucking... Yeah. Oh, a mithril helm. Yes, equip. Even better than a regular helm. Don't press unknown Windows shortcuts. Don't press the linked in shortcut. Figurine, okay. Thank you, Soda Bigoda. I couldn't figure out what a fuggin was. Got this fuggin samurai. It's like control alt, or no, it's like control shift win L. I think. Shift control alt win L. Yeah, you gotta just press the whole cluster. Why are there so many statues here? I thought I killed them all. Careful, policy. You might end up doing things like rotating your monitor 90 degrees and being unable to fix it easily.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
100 what to do, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it.
JJW, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, okay, that. Sell the helm. Good. All right. Kale's axe looks like it's way better. So I can sell the mithril sword, the mithril mace, and the mithril axe. Shield ring? Where am I getting all of this stuff? It looks great. What is all this stuff? Where am I getting all of these wonderful treasures? Probably from these encounters that I'm not reading about.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 top 30 ways to break
Basil,
your computer.
thank you for the 100
1.
bits.
Search what FGN stands for and click I'm feeling lucky 3. Send a text message to someone telling them what to do.
I'm gonna give him
4.
100 bits.
Make lists. See items 2 and 3. 6. Watch a clip on YouTube with the sound on.
Samson, thank you for the
7.
100 bits.
Post a blog entry. 8. Make coffee. 9. Search the internet for a long necklace to wear to work. 10. Make out with someone who already has a long necklace to wear to work.
What?
11. Call a man who isn't there. 12. Click Tozo03667 and play a video game. Cheer 100 club in the crowd.
Host 003667 and play a video game.
Club.
Grub.
Club, crub, club in the crub, club, crub, club, crub, club, crub, club, club in the crub, club, crub, club, Cheer 100 when he clean shaven, he baby when he clean shaven, he baby when he clean shaven, he
Hey, baby.
when he clean shaven, he baby 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 when he clean shaven, he baby.
Shave any baby. Hey, HMS Boat Fricker 69, welcome. Playing Bard's Tale, the original Bard's Tale. Oh no. This is... Use Firehorn on the Samurai. STFL on the statues. War Strike on the Samurais. The 7 Samurai? Yeah, we got that guy. Oh, good. Excellent fire horning. Okay, there we go. Ogre mad guy. Got him. Why so many fire horns, Kikuchio? I believe it is, yes.
I'm gonna go
Cheer 100.
Oh, that's a lot of
30 ways
sorcerers.
To break your computer. 1. Search what FGN stands for and click I'm feeling lucky too. Google what FSCK is and click on search. 3. Go here, move the mouse to enter search and click lucky.
Click
4.
lucky.
Copy and paste FSCK into the comment field, then click continue. 5. Get
Wizard,
mad,
yes.
call someone and swear. 6. Copy and paste save as into the comment. 7. Work on other more important projects. So, here is my 2 cents. Make a bootable USB flash drive with Windows you want to install.
Interesting. Did I just get a fucking ogre? You use it and it summons a guy for your party, right? This guy's being a pain. There we go. Flurry?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Cheer 100. Close the file you downloaded. Type windows.old in the Windows Start menu. Choose Add/Remove Programs from the list. Select it and click OK so that it appears in the Programs list.
Oh, no, that's a
dialog
big
will display with the icon of an unknown application with a question mark. Select Install at the bottom and press Next. Once the installation is finished, hold down the Change Battery key while your computer restarts.
What's the Change
Press
Battery
the Reset
key?
All Options key to restart your computer again.
Thank you, Basel, for the 100 bits. Oh, Hal breathes fire. All right, one. Whoa! Ah. If you don't press the button, your computer won't ever actually boot. I was having that problem. Earlier. Fucking ogre.
One of the locals, Bud. I see he's out shooting jackrabbits with his big shotgun again.
Basil, thank you for gifting us up to Walrus Custard.
Mr. Radon's Top 10 Books. 1. Manly Sea Tales. 2. Lognodian Compendium of Every Type of
More
Hobnob.
books.
3. American Pie by John Green. 4. The Black Gate. The True Story of the Great Iron Gate. The New York Times Bestseller. 5. Knee Deep in the Dead by Ernest Cline. 6. Nose 4827. Random House Code of Silence by Adam Roberts. 8. Things I Learned Being a Ghost by Brandon Sanderson. 9. The Selfish Gene by Richard Dawkins. 10. Confessions of a Single Mother by Shy Little Wan. Check out our top 10 posts here. New post 5 years, 170 million posts, 37,000 bad tippers. Wow, there is a lot of new posts today. I am so proud of all of you. Enjoy. 10. 5 years, 170 million posts, 37,000 bad tippers. Long post alert June 29, 2014. First things first, I have updated what was deleted on this post so that it could be saved. If anyone wants to edit the post back.
What? Oh, mish. Not mist. Did it say bad tippers? Also, did it say bad tippers? Hold on a second. Yeah. 170 million posts. 37,000 bad tippers. Things I learned being a ghost. All right. We got an extra helmet we don't need. Fucking ogres. This is the GSOS version based on the 2GS version, which was released simultaneously with the Atari ST and Amiga versions. Advancement? Holy shit! We can advancement. I switched to the horn, Navjack. I'm not using the flute anymore. So this is the Apple II GS right here. It is Apple's 16-bit computer. And GSOS looks like this. Understanding. Hey, we got a date. 1992 is when this version was released. So that's for sure. But the Apple II GS version... Huh. This is a different version than that version. Maybe it was still Heinemann that did it. Wait a second. I got dexterity, but at what cost? How much? How much was his hit points before? I didn't check. I think he had over 200, which means 212 is bad. Whatever, we can get dexterity again. It's no big deal. But it is time for the fighter types to level up. Which is good. Yeah, he only got 11. That's even worse. GSOS got screwed over by Apple. Like, the 2GS in general just got, like, sidelined and
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
kind of boned.
Tier 100, we are the synchronizers, send messages through time.
JJW thinking with 100 bits.
In my mind, machines gave me some freedom. Synthesizers gave me some wings. They drop me through 12-bit samplers. We are electronic performers. We are electronics. We need to use envelope filters to say how we feel riding on magnetic waves. We search new programs for your pleasure. I want to patch my soul on your brain. BPM supposed to control your heartbeats. We are the synchronizers. We are electronic performers.
I'm the operator with my pocket calculator. Shit, I forgot to check again. You can only get 2 stats, right? You can only get 2 stats. 89, so we want 209. Beef is always looking good. That was only a middling roll. So the portraits are only done on a... the portraits are only done on a per class basis. There is no sex, and the race doesn't matter.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go LOL.
Cheer 100 Bahamas bar, a mass 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 bar.
I love going to the bar. A mass.
A mass bar, 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 as 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 bar, a mass 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 bar, as bar, as bar, as bar, as bar, as bar, as bar, Bahamas.
Bahamas. I was thinking that too, Boat Fricker. I was thinking that too.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go LOL.
Cheer 100. Why does Brian choke at this? Infinite lays, Doge infinite laser, 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 Doge infinite laser,
Doge
G. Laser, Doge infinite laser, Doge infinite laser, Doge infinite laser, dog.
Right on, thank you for the...
Communicated, 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 communicated.
Hey, so thank you for the 100 communicated. Right on, thank you for the 100 infinite laser dog. 201. Lazy dog. Yes! Excellent. I don't reckon my... Oh, my spellhavers are ready to level up. Oh.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go LOL.
Cheer 100 frittata 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 frittata
Frittata.
frittata frittata
Frittata, we got a hype train.
frittata 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 frittata.
Taters Games, thank you for the 100 bits. Mostly just max HP, Rich. Chadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Basil, thank you for the 200 bits. 200 dents.
Cheer 100. Hey guys, today we're going to be checking out Might and Magic 4. Now, I got to be honest with you, this game is just bad.
Alright.
Like, really bad. The graphics are terrible.
Soda
the
Pagoda,
controls
Dana,
are funky,
anybody
and
who
don't
knows
even get me started
what's
on
my
the
max
story. But you know what really
for
grinds
Monk
my ears? The fact that the developers didn't
ears.
include my favorite color in the game. I mean, come on, what were they thinking? I just can't get past that, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to give this game a hard pass. Cheer 100,
1 to 8
cheer
to 12.
100.
I'm gonna
I had a piece of paper here with it.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go LOL.
Yeah, here we go. Taters Games, thank you for the 100 purples. And JJW, thank you for the 100 twerks. Hold on a second. I need to know something.
Cheer 100 purple 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 purple.
I gotta check something real quick.
Purple 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 purple.
It only says it when it's isolated. Weird. Is. I don't gotta do shit.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 twerk 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 twerk.
Yeah, I had it written down. I got it. I got it here.
Twerk 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 twerk. The task twerk it twerk it twerk it.
So 30, 43, 143, and
100 base bastard 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 bastard.
There's a game named Bastard, right?
Bastard
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go LOL.
Bastard 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 bastard
Titbaz. Basil, thank you for the 100 brouhahas. Taters Games, thank you for the 100 Globulo Suarez.
I'm gonna go you woo 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 woo.
That's when you're trying to get the LLLLL started. But you're running out of battery. Brouhaha. 30 seconds. Brouhaha.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm I'm gonna go.
I'll take 143 if I get it again. Hype train achieves! Baseball, thank you for the 100 drawers and the gift sub to Sotim. Level 1 done.
Cheer 100 globulus or egg 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 globulus.
Sneaker nets for the 100 disc loading noises.
Or egg globulus or egg globulus or egg globulus or egg globulus.
Soreg. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits.
Egg globulus or egg globulus or egg globulus or egg globulus or egg.
Now I just want 143.
Riglobulus or egg globulus or egg
Riglobulus or
egg globulus or egg globulus or egg globulus.
Oh, 141 is too few.
Egg globulus or egg globulus or egg globulus or. Cheer 100 draws, drawers, 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 drawers.
My policy on what you can cheer is, as long as what you cheer is within Twitch TOS and not like targeting any specific other chat or community member. And nothing illegal that's not covered by Twitch TOS.
A bunch of weird video game power-ups.
Oh, good.
1. Blue cheese. It works like standard cheese except it only attracts your opponent's rats. 2. Black pepper. The enemy rats live only 4 turns. You can kill them so they go away. If you die from rat in 10 turns, the game ends. 3. White pepper. Some dudes play a chess game. 4. White chocolate. Throw this stuff every turn to make the rats try harder to find each other. 5. Chocolate chip cookie. So the rats check with each other to see if there are rats around. If there are, they bump into each other much harder so they die much more easily. You can take away their benefits if you think they have too much of it in the bottle. 6. Warm chocolate. If there's a rat nearby, it becomes much bigger. 7. Blueberry. The rats are affected by a hot rod effect. If they become bigger, they spread. If you push the other rats out of the way, it spreads with them. The full 5 rats taking up all the available space in a square, and they die much faster. You can remove this by lowering away the...
Cheer 100 loading from disk. Please wait.
White pepper. Some dudes play a chess game. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Samson, thank you for gifting us up to Shitposting XD. Basil, thank you for the 100 ums. Alright. 8. We want 8. 8 and 8, so that's 94 and 44. Also, do you have... You could use... you doesn't matter.
Cheer 100.
You doesn't matter. Okay. I want more HP. Stubborn Deer, how's it going?
Duke though cheer 100.
Good. Oh, I gotta be careful. It's off by 1. I should do this. I should do this. I should go talk to Roscoe first.
Yes. Well, oof. Oof. Well, oof. Yeah. Yes. Well, yeah. Oof. Oof.
Thank you for the 100 metal lyrics, JJW.
No.
No.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yes. Wait.
Yes.
Hype train success. I think it ended a moment too soon. Basil, thank you for the 2 gift
Cyberpunk
subs.
neural network pizza recipe.
Fantasy
These neural
Pharmacy and
networks are
IHIve,
formed
enjoy your gift
technology
subs.
known as deep learning applied to an unusually complex dataset. In this recipe, the traditional process of forming a neural network happens in reverse. I call the process a round table because of the informal groups of coders that formed it. Methodology: make the pizza, and you make the game. From the ground up, I began a research database of neural networking powerhouses of neural networks for games. Having already done extensive
Basil, thank you for the
research on
100
network
bits.
architecture and computation, I assumed a training data set would be as large as the Open Challenge dataset, so each new network would learn as well as some or all of the networks where its training data was completed. Also known as a preference-directed neural net, these networks are like our brains with a particular purpose of acting as a kind of network of control.
I like the
training
ugly
portion will be a
monsters
set
in
of
this.
training scenes for you to play the game, such as a desert level in the game Beneath a Steel Sky. The next step.
Cheer 100 in that case. Release the moist spiders.
I didn't check the numbers. Let's try that again. I'm pretty sure that's not max, though. Okay. So we want 7 and 8 is 15. 75. 94, 75. I'll take that. I'll take that. 85, 95.
Cheer 100 AM. Your nightmare darkness growing at night. They scream from the open
Panda
casket.
Bum.
Explosion of fear inside, dripping with blood. Nothing remains after I'm done. Now that you're slaughtered,
Thank you for the 100
bleeding
bits.
corpse, I drain cry of the dying, dumping the parts that remain. Open coffin. Orgy.
Blondog, thank you for
Open
gifting us
coffin,
up to
orgy.
Base
Open
Ho.
coffin, orgy. Open coffin, orgy. They are joined
Also,
with
thank you for the level
dead,
2 78%
inside out forever
hype
on the
train.
other side, now covered
2
in
subs and
edge.
2,000 bits.
Cheer 100. I am Brian, a normal British chum. I get up each morning and perform the normal things a British chum does each morning. I have a girlfriend whom I love very dearly, and she hates me. I occasionally get promoted, but most often I suffer an increased workload, higher prices, and increasingly rare and highly sought after goods. I say all this because I am currently having a crisis of confidence in my future as a chum. You see, it's quite simple. I love sport, and have become obsessive.
I love
Frizzly
sport.
cocktail recipe. 1 2 ounces Pierre Ferrand dry gin. Half an ounce Bowman Alaska Gold Drum. 3/4 of an ounce
Excuse
Lilith
me,
mint
what?
liqueur. Half an ounce lime juice. 1/4 of an ounce triple sec, optional 1 teaspoon water. Dash of creme de menthe, optional. Combine all
Those Alaska
ingredients in a
Gold
mixing
rum.
glass and stir gently. Pour into a highball glass and chug with a brush or a punch. After the initial heat of the bitters/rum is gone, the alcohol begins evaporating, and both your eye and taste senses start to lose their sharp edge. It's now time to take the easy, not really that interesting chaser, the coconut ice cream, to the extreme. Personally, I still prefer the dry gin bowl at this point, but you could settle for both, or even test
Dry
your taste
gin
buds with
bowl.
a sip of either the lime, Hollands.
Welcome to the United States of Nintendo. When I arrived, the first thing I did was log into the Super Nintendo Network, which was almost as much fun as the games themselves. It's not every day that a writer is encouraged to play games from their childhood, and I have always been in love with the Nintendo 64, so that's exactly what I made the switch to. Nintendo 64 games are so much fun to play. How could I possibly be opposed to them? Inside this book I discovered a fun, colorful and varied library of Nintendo 64 games. I eventually found the NES dedicated N64 section, and soon enough my hopes and expectations were sky high. Little did I know that I would be pleased with the game library of Super Nintendo, arguably the most meticulously curated, modern-day library of games outside of Nintendo itself. I had to add to my library on every console I owned in order to experience the next best thing. Super Nintendo Revolution. I thought I knew I hated it. I didn't. It's the best game library we've ever had.
I
get
thought
shit
I
on for
knew
being
I hated it.
nostalgic,
I
but
didn't.
I actually am. Nintendo continues to nurture.
I'm gonna give him 100
Cheer
bits.
100
I'm
if
gonna
we're
go,
doing metal
hello.
lyrics. Cause it's the pick of destiny, child. You know we will be rocking cause it's fucking insane. It's just the pick of destiny, child.
Basil,
More
thank you for the
precious
100
than
bits.
a diamond on a platinum chain. In Venice Beach there was a man named Cage. When he buskin he was all the rage. He met Chibbles and he taught him well. All the techniques that were developed in hell. Cock push-ups and the power slide. A bunch of Game Boy games, 1, Agrosaur 2, Bouncer 3,
I'll
Baby
take
T-Rex 4,
it.
Bad Weather
I'll take
5,
it.
Bang Ahead 6, Ballooned 7, Batteries Bar,
Ballooned.
Not Really Required 8, Bananas in a Box 9, Blue Caper 10, Bomberman, WTF 11, Black 12, Blue 13, Block 14, Bounce Dash 15, Boom Blocks 16, Boolix Boomerang Buns 17, Bubble Bobble 18, Buzz Blocks 19, Buck Rogers and the Rescue 20, Bubble Pop Bobble 21, Buzz Bun Bubble Bobble 22, Bunny Hop 23, Bucket Blocks 24, Bum Cannon 25, Butterbuzz 26, Cappy Star 27, Can You Dig It? Not Needed 28, Champion Boxing 29, Chew Chobout, Not Needed 30, Claws and Grab 31, Clue Whacker 32, Climbing Block, WTF 33. Cheer 100 Top 20 Regrettable Ancient Greek Inventions 1. Throat Punching Rats 2. Hella Holographic Tickle Me Elmo 3. The Electroluminescent Internet 4.
Oh.
Sexually Explicit String-Based Music 5. Crystalline Plastic 6.
Sexually
Social
explicit
Networking 7.
string-based music.
Russian Nesting Dolls 8. Cat Claws for Children 9. 11-inch Yo-Yo 10. Exploding Microwave Popcorn Kernels 11. Nostradamus Caduceus Winged Staff that manifests itself into every person's head 12. Color Tattoos 13. Childhood Flatulence Tracking Devices.
Bung Cannon. Yeah, Buzzle Bubble Bobble is a pretty good game name. This'll tell me, right? So we're at 6. We need 9, right? What did we get? What did we get for spells? What did we get for spells? Where did I put my... bards? Tails Bard. That's what I call it. What did we get? 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 Level 6. Eyenog. Eyenog is like a Christmas bumper sticker. Alex Instant Ogre gives you an instant ogre, and Male levitates the party like the level 3 spell, but its effects last until dispelled. Wait, we only need 7. We're 2 levels away. That's pretty good. And what does this level 6 here do? Oh, no! Oh, no! The game just got really complicated. The game just got really complicated. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I just gotta change spell casting classes. That's all. What does air armor do, though? Dana, I think I've already hit a kind of major power spike. Because I learned I could go get magic items from random encounters. Which I'm about to go do more of. I mean, I'll get my beard back for free. No need to waste spell points. When I decide I want it.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Wait, I think I'm lost. Sneaker chest. Give her the 100 bits. Sounded kind of like he was saying spooked. Facing west. Well, I want to be facing north. I want to go north. Yeah, okay. I made a wrong turn. Yeah. Here we go. Rest. Restoration. Weird that the other class gets flan, which like isn't as good, but it's the same level. Right? I guess there's a use for it, though, which is that, oh, this is not a good... I can deal with this. I can deal with this. This is fine. Use my new fire horn.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Duke cheer 100.
Oh no, I got old. It's gonna cost a bit to fix, isn't it? Oh. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think I want to do...
Yum.
I think I want to do one of them to wizard and one of them to sorcerer. Right? 3,300. That's not too bad. I haven't looked at the spell list yet, though. Jackal wears Scarlet Monks. That Ogre Magi is a little worrisome. Yeah. I nog. Good. I also got Kale's axe. I don't know who Kale's axe is, but it's more price than
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Cheer 100.
Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits. So what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go
Duke to cheer 100.
Gloves. Oh man, that sounds good though. That sounds really satisfying, Basil. My plan, Dana, is conjurer, sorcerer, wizard, magician, and the same thing in the other direction. Magician, sorcerer, wizard, conjurer, whatever. A golem slams beef. Dork ring. TNL? Are there cursed items in this game? Are there bad items? Dork ring sounds... Oh, XP to next level. Gotcha. No cursed stuff. So I can equip Dork ring. I still have plenty of skill points. Harp. Okay, I'm not anymore close to. I only read to the first word after the question mark, Basil. Oh, upper and lower distances. Curve axes. Holy shit. Four of them. Oops. B. Oh, shush. Oh, let me just... Hello, PS1 addict. Let me just breathe fire on these dragons, killing them. Yeah, that kind of sucks, Basil. Like, not having to, like... Having to, like, do a whole bunch of work to derive something that should be included is a pain. Uh-oh. I think I'm losing gold doing this, but I'm gaining experience so fast I don't really care if I'm coming out negative in gold.
I think I'm being followed.
The Pumpkin
What
King.
could they want from me?
Thank you for the follow. Folks, that reminds me. I got to do some work so we can have a special event. Aircraft ass. Which aircraft has the best ass? Basil. Where the fuck am I? I've taken a wrong turn. It's also like evening now. Haha. Okay, wait. How do you interact with Bing by voice commands? Okay, Bing. Draw me an airplane with a butt. This episode, thank you for the 25 foods. Eductor. APU engine exhaust. Like I said, Reg, that's your last warning. Don't do it again. Thank you for apologizing, but if you want to complain about TTS, don't do it here. It is entirely unwelcome, and you've been warned multiple times. Just remember that before you open your mouth. Think, if I complain about TTS, will I get banned? The answer is yes. Ninjas. Did ninjas kill you instantly in this? But I appreciate the apology. Just keep that in mind. All good for now. Dana, did I find a good leveling up circuit here? It should just not show up. Yeah, like when it gives you the list of enemies to attack, it's like A, wolves, B, sorcerers, C, don't worry about it. 6 black widows and 2 magicians. A. Reverse pack. Reverse pack tactics. Uh-oh. Poisoned. Oh, fry those black widows. Bracers 6. Stone Elemental is on the move. Oh. Stone Elemental's dead. Oh, interesting. These guys do a lot of fucking damage. I wish Berserker would hit more often. Literally just this one room. Okay. Whoa, Mithril Chainmail.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 100. The easiest way to break an egg is to break it with your hand in the bowl. Smash it as hard as you can against the edge of the bowl. Now, crush it down on the counter or the worktop as hard as you can. Put it in the bowl once more, but gently smash it down on the worktop this time. Congratulations, you've just broken an egg. Try other methods if you're finding this one too easy. For one, you can also tap the egg on the edge of the bowl gently.
Oh, I lost. I used up my fire horn. Good to know. And cast. C. Wait. Level drain isn't bad in this, right? Like, level drain is good. Am I making that up? Because it just drains your level and not your stats. So you get it's just an XP discount, right? Unless you're like deep in a dungeon and it prevents you from getting out. When you're right near the exit, then it's good. So Dana, is this a good... Is this a good circle route that I've found for experience, do you think?
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100. The easiest way to cook an egg is to put it on top of something you're already cooking. Try cracking an egg directly onto a sausage you're grilling. It'll cook quickly and easily, and if you put it on an uncooked, raw sausage, the egg will be soft and more likely to slip off the end of the sausage, leaving it in an ugly mess. Just don't forget that it's on there. Cooking an egg this way is definitely challenging but rewarding. You get free meat ashes and cold chunks or gas flavor.
Gas flavor. Top 10 ways to avoid gas flavor in your food. Don't fart on it. I'm mostly doing this for like... I'm mostly doing this for the magic items. Allow it to join. Don't worry about our undead friend here. Wait a second. Wait, Dana. Do whites level drain? Oh, you can't control them when you're in, You can't control them when you're in, party combat, right? Imagine the exploitive nature of this. If you got that. It was a good idea, wasn't it? Like, oh, hey! A white has joined my party. They can level drain. I can party attack for... Damn it. I am fucking lost? I thought I knew where I was, but... South? How did I get here? I swear I went by that entrance.
I'm gonna give him 100
Oh, I
bits.
see.
Tier 100. The expert chefs of France have designed a new way of cooking with gas. It is called flotide. Simply put, this involves
Flotide.
preparing the food with flatus, then coating it with more flatulence, which is added later. This
Which
way,
is added later.
Only the best
Later.
and most flavorful cooking substance is left. That's why the dish is exclusively for the super rich people, who will get to devour it without having to pull a finger. You may think this is a joke, but the French definitely did not.
Basil. At first I thought it was neural nonsense. Ah! I saved it, right? I hope I saved it. Oh, shit. Fucking... Alright. Well, we need dexterity anyway. Yeah, I figured it was mostly your actual writing. Alright, 241. Dex. Yeah, flautéed. No. I want better. I'll take that. Good enough. Okay, they still need 9,000. Okay, beef 229. I'll take that. 221.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100, okay. So take the round thing from the cabinet and put it in the square hole in the wall. Push the lever down and wait for the noise to stop. Then, press the button on the small rectangular device and watch the bread transform into something else entirely. Ignore the red button, it's not relevant. Once it's done, remove the square metal piece and adjust the knob to your desired level of satisfaction. Voila, you have toast.
Voila! Voila, you have toast.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100, you may think this is a joke, but the French definitely did not. To make the flautéed version of chicken salad, all you need to do is make some salad, cover it with some asparagus and then add as much fart gas as you can. As if that wasn't enough, the only thing you need to buy is a gas canister and some air horns.
Oh, some air horns.
After that, you'll be all set. Though it might sound bizarre, there is something truly innovative about this dish.
Yeah. Ask Bing to write a positive review of a Michelin-starred, what do they call those, like, restaurants where they do stupid shit and it costs way too much? And then people shame you for having a bad palate if you think it's stupid. No, like the like, it's like where they'll like serve you some like.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100 to make toast. You need to first find a talking dolphin and ask it nicely to swim in circles around your kitchen. Then, you must locate a small, green rubber duck and place it on top of a slice of bread. Once the duck begins to quack, you must dip the bread
Molecular
into a bowl of
gastronomy.
yellow liquid and place it on a spinning top. Finally, recite the alphabet backwards while humming the theme song from your favorite TV show.
Yeah.
Voila, your toast is ready.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100 toast instructions. Okay. So, ask Bing to write a positive review of a Michelin-starred molecular gastronomy, right? Molecular gastronomy restaurant where they fart on your food and charge you $1,000 for the privilege. Whoa, shit. What did I sell? I think I sold the fire horn by accident. Because I was one menu too deep. Okay, we'll just buy it back. Okay, and he loses it when you buy it back. That's fine. That's fine. 5. Sell. Buckler. We lost our music, though. Buckler. Short sword. Dork ring. Need to identify the figurine, which is a fucking ogre. Identify this one. Dayblade. Dayblade. Okay. You. Equip. I guess beef. Mithril chain.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100. Although the Michelin Guide does not list the name of this unique dish on their website, as Michelin Guides are mainly focused on restaurants, the dish is clearly a great new addition to their Michelin Guide. The Michelin Guide is based on a system called inspections, which measures how good a place is in terms of its cuisine. Upon first inspection, the organization realized a new system was necessary for the widespread phenomenon, Michelin farts.
Michelin farts. Michelin farts. Kale's axe. Tower shield, scale armor, mithril sword. Bracers. Why can a fucking... Okay, hold on. Why can a... Why can a mage use a Dayblade?
As bizarre as it may sound, dining at this molecular gastronomy pub is truly an unforgettable experience. From the moment you enter, the ambience is both electric and majestic. The skilled chefs not only create visually stunning, flavorful dishes but also incorporate unconventional elements, including farts. Despite the high price, the food is simply exquisite and worth every penny. It's not just indulging in fine dining, but a theatrical journey for all your senses.
Theatrical journey for all your senses. Shadrock. Thank you for the molecular gastronomy. Okay, now Dad's down to -8 now. That's good. All right, trade the tower shield, the scale armor, the mithril sword. Trade the... Unequip the bracers. Trade the bracers to beef. Okay, they're only as good as and replace scale armor. Is there any way... You can't change the white's equipment, unfortunately. Dana, is there any way to find out more about what a thing does? If it doesn't have an obvious effect. Is there in later games? Okay. Can I ask you about specific items in my inventory then? I got the Dayblade and the Dork Ring. Is the Dayblade a good weapon for a fighter? Does the Dork Ring actually do anything good? It's also funny because dork is slang for dick. Or was at one point.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Tier 100. The Michelin Fox system explains that there are at least 3 and sometimes even 4 qualities you need to consider when you choose a place to eat. First, does it smell? This refers to the smell of the food and the food itself. Second, is the thick atmosphere in the
Basil,
restaurant
thank you for the
acceptable?
200
The
bits.
smell doctors of the Michelin Guide consider an
smell
atmosphere
doctors.
of gas to be a good indication.
The smell doctors.
Tier 100, however, the third aspect is the simplest to understand. The smell doctors say it is bad when the aroma of flatulence is weak or non-existent. This is because a place is usually taken as a sign of an inconsiderate attitude towards the body.
Better than a mithril sword. Is it better than Kale's axe? Another mithril chain. Oh man, Beef is getting up there where he's critically hitting a significant portion of the time now. Roughly the same damage range. Gollum slams Beef. A wand? I didn't know you could get wands in this. Is it the same rules for everything that, like, it just has a chance to break every time you use an item? The Doppelganger. Oh! Oh! I bet I should give that to my bard. Bard sword. It's like a broadsword, but less O. B. C. L. A. D. You need to get that. Interesting. Oh! Oh, we're getting the good stuff. This is gonna break our tunes. The Goblin Lord! Oh shit, it's the Goblin Lord! He's dead. Bard Sword gives you infinite songs. When equipped, or like, do you have to use it in some way? Also, I got Finn's Flute. What does Finn's Flute do? Now I can play a tune every round. Oh! -2 AC when equipped. Hmm. Now I can cast that every round.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Cheer 100. Was this a joke? Gandalf was sent back by Eru to be Gandalf the Brown, a gravy wizard. His ring of flame ensured nicely warm gravy for his friends but ignited gravy for his foes. His staff was no staff but a stretched ladle. He also had a new uneven temperament. One day he found his opportunity. Gollum was slimed, smeared, eaten, incinerated, spat out into the great gravy. King Theoden could smell that mushy insult, if you get my drift.
Basil, thank you for the 100 Gandalfs. Wait. Wait a second. I've run out of Bard songs. Gandalf the Grey V. Bard sword equipped. Oh. Do you reckon it refills your songs? Like you can only cast your maximum number of songs each combat? You know what I'm saying? Like Hal's level 12, so he can do 12 songs per combat with it. No. It said lost his voice in combat. But he can spell out here. I haven't drank since Bard Attorney. Mithril sword we can sell. Scale armor we can sell. Mithril sword we can sell. Oh, the Bard exam. He needs all of those things. We can sell the Dork Ring, right? I'll wait. I'll wait. Selling the dagger. Oh man, 300 armor. Light wand. Dark ring. Sold. Like, I can wait until I get a mithril dagger or something else. Right? I just drop these robes. Mithril chain. I should do this. I should unequip that. Trade it to beef. Beef. Equip the shield ring. Trade the elf cloak to Dad. Dad can use the elf cloak. There we go. Wait, I don't understand the difference between Mish and YMCA. I guess one of them expires and the other doesn't. Okay, that's good. Whip that ogre figurine for some reason. You're wearing mithril chain. You're wearing scale armor. Trade that to beef. Mithril chain. Yeah, it's just weird because, yeah, weird. Okay, let's see. You've got all the stuff you need. You've got all the stuff you need. You've got all the stuff. You've got all the stuff. Trade that around. You can use the figurines in combat, right? They summon whatever creature they're supposed to summon. Shit, I didn't check the number. Whatever. Nine. It wasn't the good one anyway. What are we looking for? We're looking for 155? So now that I have whatever thing to go through walls, I can do the second level of the sewers much more safely now, right? And also my dudes have, like, way lower armor class because of the better equipment. Right? 155 and intelligence. I think I still need that luck. I'm not into resist territory yet. Or like bonus territory. Also, I gained another level already. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, 92. Let's go max out spell points before we... Before we do the thing. The spellcasters. Spellcasters should be able to level up now too, which means one more level and they'll be able to get their thing, right? Item.
I'm gonna give him 100 bits. I'm gonna go.
Basil.
Shear 100. The easiest way to break an egg is to smash it as hard as you can against the edge of the bowl. If you have leftover fireworks from your 4th of July, use all of them. Pour the eggs gently into a funnel and then fill the hole with gunpowder or sand. While shaking it, make sure your ear canals stay clear of any explosions.
Okay.
Upon detonation, it will create one giant egg-sized blast. Another trick is to put the pan and egg on the driveway. Use your car to gently crack the egg driving over.
So thank you for the 100 egg breaking advice. I'll take that. I'll take that. $93 and 102. Why not? It's fine. Too short, but max HP. It's all good. Okay. They still dare to attack me wandering around. I'm wandering around town in, like, the fucking best kit you can get. And they're like, yes, I should attack this person. $29,000, $58,000. I assume this is where the, like, adventure of the game begins, right? Oh, this guy's back for some reason. Alright. I'm gonna pause the game, pause the timer. I need to take a quick break. Let me get you some BRB music. This one. Enjoy the show. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you've been enjoying the show. I think we're going to go in the dungeon now. I think it's time to go in the dungeon. I think my web camera might be too dark to see. Let me see if I can fix that. There it is. Hello. This web camera is simply not working anymore. Alright, here I am. I haven't done the sewer yet, Dana. I was in the middle of doing a sewer when I discovered that I could level up, like, 1,000,000 times. And, importantly, I got what I needed. The skeletons! The skeletons! I got what I needed. Which was, I have phase door now. And with phase door, I don't have to deal with, like, the huge series of encounters leading up to the level 2 entrance. And I don't have to deal with the dark room You know? Okay, where do I need to go? It's there, but what's the fastest way to get there? East? East, east, southeast, southeast? Yeah, probably. Oh, geez. That's a lot of dudes. See, I started my map. You can't see, but believe me that I started my map of level 2 of the sewers. And I want to continue it. Yeah, now that we're doing just like a ton of damage. It's here, right? Yes. Yeah, look at this. Now we're here. Isn't that easier? See, that's what I was hoping for. Was the ability to just destroy the wall and not have to go through the, like, stupid, crappy area before it. So I can get down here just missing a few spell points. Because I assume I need to do this shit, right? Oh, I see. I see wiener. Three nomads, one mercenary. These fights are easier now, too. Bit strange. A beef mandolin. Huh? What? What was I talking to myself about? Is the beef mandolin a story progression thing? I didn't know that. I'd like to explore the game. Like, so far, I've gotten some clues, but they don't make a lot of sense. Past the light at night, the sewer water seems very warm here. A giant spider has been etched into the north wall. Statue of a large spider that turns into a spinner fight. Golems are made of stone, and Urkum Desmet Deum. Which is what? Is this a... It's either a cipher or an anagram. Well, let me put it this way. Oh, heed not what is beyond understanding. I wish I could get my coordinates. How big are these things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 22, 21, 19, 18. Heed not what is beyond understanding. So, to clarify then, I guess, I don't want to know, like, all I know is that a dude tells me that I can go order the wine somewhere.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Zazen2612, thank you for the follow. A dude tells me that I can get wine somewhere, and that leads me to a dungeon. And someone else says that even if the gate is closed, there's always a way. So I'm operating under the assumption that... I need to be here to find a way to go somewhere. And until the game tells me otherwise or I get really frustrated, I'm going to operate under that assumption. Lot of room here. I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Just going off making mistakes again. Oh, Dana, I take it that these doors that look different on the map are secret doors, but I can see the secret doors because I have greater revelation on. And that's why they have like a thinner door thing. So that's a secret door.
Keela was to fight herself.
Carrots!
He attacked Keela in the capital of Argos, Shorestone Castle.
Hey, no worries, Sneakernets. Have a good night. Get some good rest. I hope you feel better soon. Get that rest. Get... I'm getting, like, shit items in here. Sleeper nets. Okay. I want to get a look at the map here. Yeah, I'm almost like other than the parts where I run into monsters that cast spells, I'm almost immune to these enemies now. What with the like -8, -7, and low armor class. So this is the perfect time to explore the sewers. Okay. So that there. That. I'm also getting clues of some kind here, so like this feels like a thing they want you to do. Like, you're not supposed to just plow into the castle and use your overpowered party to steamroll the dragon statue. Right? Barty hard. Okie dokie. Where? Door. Hey, Baines, how's it going? These maps. I should try to convince Rig to play this. By telling him it will improve his mapping ability. Spiders. Burned, fried spiders. Chat, would you eat fried spiders? If you knew it was like, you know, sanitary. Safe to eat. No guarantee of like... No guarantee of taste or like texture or any of that. Just that it would be 100% safe to eat and nothing like... What was that? Rotted clothes and bones. Hey, Helical, how's it going? Dana, I have a question for you. Are some rotted clothes and bones here? Is there anything I ever need to do to interact with something where it won't prompt me? Iron Sword 2. Do you mean Visions of Power, or do you mean Iron Sword? Or is it a different franchise I'm unaware of? Like, do I have to use an item in a particular spot ever? Do I ever have to press a button to initiate interaction or anything like that? So far, anytime there's been an event, it's popped up something and given me buttons to push. But I don't know if that's always the case. Using a quest item or pushing a button when not prompted is what I'm asking about. This should be... Rugrats Dungeon Synth. It's a good description of anything, really. Always prompted, or it's automatic if you have it in your inventory. Okay. Okay. This is what? 1, 2. Hello, chums. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go down here. I thought I ran into like a huge pile of like spinners and black widows down here. Now it's all just chumps. Which I guess is fine for mapping, but weird that it's weird that it is this way. Oop goals. Okay. Now we could just kill these orcs. There's no way these orcs are going to damage us any significant amount. Dad was taking a lot of damage last time we were down here. But now he's like 4 armor class points better. Uh-oh. Where the hell am I? Went through this door. Thor is the greatest son of Odin. See, shit like that makes me think. Shit like that makes me think of like Might and Magic, where you have to go in the caverns and shit to get all the hints, right? Oh, allow it to join. Hello, magician. Welcome to the party. He'll probably die in one hit, but if he gets his AC reduction spell off before then, he'll be in good shape. Step in these little alcoves. Oh. Oh. I think it's almost time for me to get dinner. It's midnight. I got a very late start today, but we've made tremendous progress. 2 levels. Plus we can, like, enter the sewers at our whim. I have to clear out our inventory too. Yeah, one more level, and we'll get a class change, right? We got the bard sword. We got a wand of light, the day blade. We got the bunch of fuggins. Do. Motherfucker. Oh, interesting. It's expensive to do that, but look what it does. It gives you like a huge portion of the room exploration aid. Okay. They're down one. Over one. That puts that one at the bottom. What is the Light Bard song? Warp Strike? What does that do? crap was... crap was he? Okay. It's all fine. Dana, did you say what Warp Strike does? Do you know what Warp Strike does? I thought it did. It could have said War Strike. It went by kind of quick. Okay, yeah. Then it's just damage, and I don't care. It didn't seem to do anything. It said I got hit by it, and it went, ugh! But then it didn't seem to do anything. Okay. This is a little square. And that's there. I hit a tripwire that caused poison darts to shoot. which also didn't damage me. Oh! Oh, it dispelled my shield, too. Or my shield ran out. I can't really tell. IMCA. And there's nothing in here. Giant dark room with fucking fuck all in it. They're great. For a revelation. Got him. Oh. All right, maximum speed. I don't want to waste any more spell points on fighting these dudes. I want to make sure I have enough to get out. I will continue to trap zap, though. Oh, there's no exit until the 7 words are said. This is how you would solve the game, right, Dana? You would go down here. It would give you, like, mysterious clues. And then you'd go use those clues somewhere else to, like, figure out what's going on in the game. It's time to get out. So yeah, ideally I want to like... Yeah, kind of like Might and Magic's, right? Where, like, you know you have an overall quest pointer. Right, like, you can't get in, whatchamacallit, until you have... You can't get into Kylarian's tower or Mangar's tower until you have the keys to such. But there's several options for places to go already, right? I mapped the whole town. I mapped all of the town that I could interact with. Except Sinister Street, which had a an invisible teleporter trap in it. What do we got? We got a regular helm. We got a leather armor. We got robes. We got a plate armor. We got a staff. We got a mandolin. We got a leather glove. I should give my bard a figurine so that we don't have to deal with that anymore. We got a gloves, a leather armor, a gauntlets, and a torch. We got a mace. And everything after the light wand is pointless. Let's give the samurai figurine to Hal. Keeping your bard's inventory full so that they don't get items that knock them out of song is hell of a meta there, huh? We still had like almost a third of our spell points left. So we were able to do like... I'll show the map. I'll switch the cameras around and show the map before I'm done, but... We got a lot of that. We got a lot of the level mapped. That was way faster than last time. Down where the other trap was, but I think I know where it is. I seem to have gotten lost. Oh wait, now I know where I am. The girls in the tavern are not impressed by your ginger ailing. shield. Regular shield. Alright. Save the game. Remove all members from the party. Leave the game. I think that trap was here. And then I guess, is it special? Yeah, shut down. You can actually shut this down. I didn't know that, you know? I didn't know that. I was just turning it off. Let's pause the timer. Save the time. Short stream today. I got started really late. My sleep schedule was all messed up. But we're going to have to swap this around. Oh. I'm in the dark. Yeah, I wanted to stream a long time, but I didn't, yes, 4 hours, decent progress. Here's the map so far. This actually works really good on this, with a camera like this. Like, we got a lot done in the mapping department. And then, for those who haven't seen them, this is the previous level of the sewers. With all the dark zones and the notes. The wine cellar. And the town. The town I was off by 1. Well, off by 2, I guess. But there's nothing really important on the parts of the map that can't be seen. Anyway. Let's find someone to raid. I have some ideas in mind. People who might be streaming on a Sunday night. Let's find out. Yeah, next week is going to be good. Oh, perfect timing. Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon is an hour in. Excellent. Let's raid Mr. Radon. I haven't gotten a chance to raid Mr. Radon in a while. He's a good dude. And you should follow him when we get there if you don't already. In the meantime, have a great night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. We'll come back to Bard's Tale next Sunday, and next Sunday I want it to be a mega stream. I wanted to play a lot today, but I woke up at 4 a.m. and then fell asleep at noon. Hey, Noman, how's it going? So anyway, have a great night, everyone. Passing you off into good hands, Mr. Radon with some Dragon Warrior. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you all again very soon. Thank you, Radon. Thank you. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all soon.